have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, sweet feet.
And it's Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid.
There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Moved on forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash.
Abdul Hamid.
And he's there to clear it. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, such a clever touch. Wins the duel this time.
And it's Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid.
And that's aimed into the middle. Good work on the right flank here. Great work on the overlap. Referee's given a throw.
Abdul Hamid.
Calmly anticipates. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Have it back and can go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. He's going all the way! There are a few waiting for it. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that has been cleared. Out to the right. That is good strength. Purring through the gears. Oh, good spread.
Abdul Hamid.
Out to the left it goes.
Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid,
Gently done. Moved on forwards. Nice touch. Time to deliver. And they can counter here. Lovely bit of skill. Driving on, a real charge here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he shoots!
Well, that's good defense.
Saudi Arabia have a free kick. He's gone direct. Clears it away. Played out to the right. Looking to break at pace. Aim forwards. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Chance to shoot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. That has been knocked clear. goes for a shot! They've played it short. Delivers with whip. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Abdul Hamid.
That's an imaginative pass. He is through here. And he's there to clear it. Played out to the right. Big chance! And that has skimmed the post.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Tries a deft little ball. Deftly away. And it's played forward.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Abdul Hamid.
Proves too strong. Over to the left. They get a throw in.
United Arab Emirates.
Playing high up the pitch here, very much taking the front foot approach. Turns and goes back. He's being urged to shoot. Shoots! Chance for a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
That is a great pick out.
Do have a chance to counter here. United Arab Emirates.
It's looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the wide players have been told to get the balls in much earlier here.
Yeah, Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
Real chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Showing good feet.
Cuts out the pass.
That's a throw. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. Serves up a cross. And that has been cleared.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And he's heaved it away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Decent progress down the left. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played through for the wide man. Caught offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's been won straight back. He's found some space. And it's lofted through here. Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Out to the right. And it's played in. And the keeper beats it away. It's really well cleared. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking here to chip it through. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Back into the middle. That's the throw. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ooh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. That looks a cracking ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's made its way to him. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pinged towards the front line. He's going to be disappointed with that. There to clear it. And it's Abdul Hamid. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. That looks a good ball through. Wins the duel this time. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Lofted upfield. Aim forwards.
he still came out on top.
And it's played forward. Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid, nicely aimed pass. Aim forwards. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's really well manoeuvred. Clears it away. Can he spark a counter here? He's through, now is he in? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Abdul Hamid. Well timed, excellent interception. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Over to the left. So, what can they make of this? Can he get onto this? He's asking too much with that. That's a cute ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Chooses to go back and claimed it back swiftly. This looks promising. Great chance! Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid, gently done. Saudi Arabia have reclaimed it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's been given away. Receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a quick ball upfield. Nice control. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No way through, so back it comes. And that is out of play. Crossed in again. Abdul Hamid tries to clear. Great ball if he can get there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. And he's there to clear it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, Red, nice interception. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. This might spell danger. And he welcomes it in. Shot, surely! Gets it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Thinks one through. And he's straight offside. Now, who's going to be first to this? Getting on for a third of the way through the game. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Well, they could break here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Could move up a gear here. Now he's wondering who wants it. Brilliantly cut out. And now the breakaway. He's in space and looking for options. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, this looks sharp. He's onto it in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. The referee's awarded a free kick. Flashes it across. Danger averted for now. And the shot! And it's been taken short. Oh, it's played into the area.
And the keeper has it.
He's through and all alone! Can he finish? It's there! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Moved on forwards.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Counter-attack chance for Saudi Arabia. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a good foot in there. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Oh, good spread. And a chance! And that has been cleared. Aim forwards, and the counter is on. He has found the way through. Tries a measured ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Goes down, but nothing given. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
United Arab Emirates really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Abdul Hamid. Keeps on running. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Finish! He hits the net! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Saudi Arabia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, can he get onto this? He's found the way through. Succumbs to the pressure. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's having a shot! Chance here to counter. Saudi Arabia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a lovely, neat pass. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that could set him on his way. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Spread out to the left. Saudi Arabia have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Clears it away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. Abdul Hamid tries to clear. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Abdul Hamid. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And they've got rid. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Abdul Hamid. It's gone for a throw-in. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's played forward. Well, played right into his path. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That was very necessary, and reclaimed it in a trice. That's a nicely weighted pass. Can he deliver? Takes a shot! Oh, good spread. A chance to play it in. United Arab Emirates have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Aim forwards. Shapes to shoot! Out to the left it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. He is just caressing the ball. Abdul Hamid. Out to the right. It'll be a throw-in. Abdul Hamid. Out for a throw. That is a little undercooked. That's really well manoeuvred. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That's very neat. Out towards the flank. Does really well to win the ball there. Abdul Hamid. Quality ball. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. Saudi Arabia have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Abdul Hamid. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. And the keeper has it. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nice physical challenge. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Crossed into the middle. Big chance! Aimed in towards the centre. There's the whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, 2-0. You're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Saudi Arabia go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. That has been knocked clear. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And a goal kick. And that's put paid to a promising move. Turns and goes back. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And they win it back again. That's really well manoeuvred.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now that's well seen too. Chance here to counter. That's good play. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
And that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Going for goal! They've played it short. And the finish! Sticks it away! And the second half is off to a flyer! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
United Arab Emirates get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Abdul Hamid.
That's been drilled forward.
Is onto it in a flash. Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid goes forward.
Moved on forwards. Played back in. Oh, it's come loose. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Cleared without complication. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Clears it away. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, it's come loose. That's not going far. A lot of space ahead of him. There's the header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Hamid. That's really well manoeuvred. On time, excellent interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hamid. It's run loose here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Succumbs to the pressure. Looking to break at pace. Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lobbed in behind. And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. It's a throw-in. Moved on forwards. Oh, a delicate chip through. Can he finish? Oh, the joy of the moment! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. Over to the left. And that is as far as they're going to go. Great defending, strong and determined. Abdul Hamid forwards and with intent. Could move up a gear here.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from...
Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Saudi Arabia really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Muscular approach does pay off here. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Aim forwards. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Does really well to win the ball there. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. No, he's just misjudged that one. That's a little off target. Picks it up out wide. Very nicely done. That's really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Played into the middle. Header! This time, surely! Abdul Hamid gets it clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Aim forwards. That'll be a throw-in. That is lovely. Coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Moved on forwards. Clears it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lovely, now then. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's nice and simple for the keeper. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's free, he has got space. Tries to get it clear. Could be danger here. A chance to play it in. Chooses to go back. Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Proves too strong. And it's gone back to the keeper. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And the ball's come loose here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's in a good position here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Abdul Hamid. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, nice touch. Out to the left it goes. Shoots!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great defending, strong and determined. Up towards the front line. Aim forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Abdul Hamid. Moved on forwards. Wins the duel this time. Played with finesse.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That is a brilliant interception. Can he spark a counter here?
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Lovely bit of skill. Steaming on goalwards. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And he's going direct. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now, what about a counter-attack? Strong running down that left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Hit into the middle. And the keeper has it. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a promising position. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Cleared away. It's anyone's ball now. United Arab Emirates with another chance from a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Abdul Hamid goes forward. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. It's a pretty loose pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Caresses it through. Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely feet. Drives it in. That has been knocked clear. Has a look and plays it forward. He's onto it in a flash. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Tries to get it clear. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Abdul Hamid. Gets good distance on it. And he's managed to get free. Time to deliver. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Cuts out the pass. Abdul Hamid. Aim forwards. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross goes in there. Clears it away. Succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. He's in a great position here. Abdul Hamid. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Nice physical challenge. And it's Abdul Hamid. Oh, that's nice. He came in hard, very hard. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's gone for goal. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance! Ball's played through. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid, now here's the delivery. And he goes cross-field. That's good play. And that's surely a foul, free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Being repelled. Moved on forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Well, nicely intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, sweet feet. Great chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Really well taken goal. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Abdul Hamid. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He has found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a lovely, neat pass. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. No way through, so back it comes. Showing good feet. So what can they make of this? Looking here to chip it through. Good ball, good take. Here's a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Oh, he's found support out wide. It's just beyond his reach. Done delicately. And that has been cleared. Through it. Does really well to win the ball there. Somehow he managed to miss it. So here comes a substitution.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around.
Climbs up big! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
could be a costly miss.
Shooting chance! And he's there to get it away. Spread out to the left. That is a great pick out. Played. That has snuffed out the danger. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's had a crack. And it's been taken short. Oh, it's played into the area. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries to get it clear. Into the last 5 minutes. Abdul Hamid. Cross deflected behind for a corner. He can get that clear. Can he deliver? That's tidy. Turns and goes back. And the counter is on. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Clear.
He's having a shot! Abdul Hamid. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aim forwards. Chance to shoot! And that has been clubbed away. That has found him in acres of space. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Swept in. He's cut it out. Abdul Hamid. Knocks it out wide. And it's Abdul Hamid. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, they could break here. Played into space out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. They've played it short. Tries to dink it through. Shot a goal! It's in! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
So now the difference is 3. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Last chance, perhaps. That's a throw. Could try cutting inside here. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? And he shoots! That's going to go a long way. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And it's Abdul Hamid. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That looks a cracking ball. Proves too strong. Nice control. Back into the middle. In it comes. Ball is over the line. Over to the left, played back in. And he has been fouled there. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Referee has gone straight to his pocket, yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Saudi Arabia are down to 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And that has been clubbed away. Play for a throw. And he's there to get it away. Tries a deft little ball. Really well cleared. And that's a good ball. He's got space in the area. Oh, look at the space here. And he's had a shot. They've played it short. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Abdul Hamid.
We're on the way, we're on the way. Abdul Hamid. Clearly not happy with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Out to the right. That'll be a throw-in. Played out to the right.
Clears it away. Moved on forwards.
That looks a good ball through.
Without complication, and claimed it back swiftly. There will be a throw-in. Aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? And that has been cleared. Oh, can he get onto this? And the pass is intercepted. And it's played forward. Gets a foot in here. Chance here to counter. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Abdul Hamid. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now that's well seen too.
Oh, good spread. Looking to break at pace. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. He's having a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries a measured ball. And he's there to clear it. And here comes the corner. And it's been taken short. Played out to the right. Firmly met.
United Arab Emirates really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Turns and goes back. Succumbs to the pressure, and they can counter here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Could try cutting inside here.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Is onto it in a flash. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. He's got space in the area. Chooses to go back. Big chance! It's there! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And it's played forward. And the keeper has it. Out to the right. Now then, the ball's come loose. What a throw in. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. There's a probing ball. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And the finish! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Saleh really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Saudi Arabia have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
And it's Abdul Hamid. Keeps on running. A chance to play it in. Abdul Hamid, up he goes! And the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Takes aim and crosses. And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
Saudi Arabia, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Abdul Hamid cuts it out. Played out to the right. Looking to go deep.
The United Arab Emirates really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Out to the right. Saudi Arabia leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Does really well to win the ball there. Saudi Arabia, leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a mighty effort! Gets it away. Abdul Hamid keeps his foot on the gas. And it's Abdul Hamid. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
That's put paid to a promising move.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Have it back and can go again. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Aim forwards. Counter-attack chance for Saudi Arabia. Short changes him with that pass. Strong running down that left flank. And it's played forward, calmly anticipates. That's a foul, free kick's been given. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Time and again they are repelled. Cuts out the pass. Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid drives forward on the overlap. It's a... Can he finish? That is lovely. Knocks it out wide. Tries to cross. And he thumps it clear. Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid, gently done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Saudi Arabia have reclaimed it. And the shot's on here. Gets good distance on it. That's a throw. Purring through the gears. Out of play for a goal kick. It's a lovely, neat pass. Clears it away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's in plenty of space here. And that has been cleared. Wins the duel this time. Abdul Hamid. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Lovely bit of skill. Elects to cross. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Do have a chance to counter here. Abdul Hamid. The ball is loose, could be danger here. Takes a shot! Volleyed effort.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. This has gone, that's a foul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's green grass ahead of him. Nice interception, well timed. Great defending, strong and determined. Over to the left. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Abdul Hamid. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, good spread. And it's Abdul Hamid. Played into space out wide. And he's there to clear it. And it's Abdul Hamid. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, red, nice interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Thinks one through. And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Now who's going to be first to this? Good ball, good take. Oh, it's come loose. Herring after the ball here. Played out to the right. So who's he picking out? Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
United Arab Emirates. Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in. that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Spread out to the left. And he's on a charge. Out of play for a throw. Can he deliver? He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is asking for trouble. No foul, says the referee. It's a quick ball upfield. Abdul Hamid gets across to intercept that. Oh, can he get onto this? It's really well cleared. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Out to the left it goes. Now the ball in. Tries to get it clear. And that has been clubbed away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the counter is on. And it's lofted through here. He's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's really well manoeuvred. Played into space out wide. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Half an hour played now. Abdul Hamid. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's clever. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, nice touch. And here's the chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Great work on the overlap. And the keeper has it. Aim forwards. Deftly away. Does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Can he get onto this? And now the breakaway. Well timed, excellent interception. Abdul Hamid gets over and intercepts. So what can they make of this? And it's played forward. Can he spark a counter here? That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. That's good play. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Hangs in a cross. Aim forwards. A searching ball out wide. Played into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Saudi Arabia have got it back and they'll have another go. Over to the left. Well read. And the danger is averted. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Nice physical challenge. Spread out to the left. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. A real chance! Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
He's onto it in a flash. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Quality ball.
Saleh Javier really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saudi Arabia, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That's been drilled forward. And it's hoisted clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it
Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. Ball is over the line. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid, now here's the delivery. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Saleh Javier really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Oh, good spread. And it's Abdul Hamid. He can get that clear. Well, they could break here. Abdul Hamid's cross. And he's there to get it away. And they can counter here. Out towards the flank.
Cross in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. It's a little off target. Cuts out the pass. Lobbed in behind. Time to deliver. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, sweet feet. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Defending of the desperate variety. Could move up a gear here. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Great challenge, time to perfection. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aimed in towards the centre. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. And that has been cleared. Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid, gently done. Clears it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. He's in a great position here. And they've got a throw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. back towards the front line. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw. Shoots! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Aim forwards. Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Looking for a decent ball in. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, there were plenty of talking.
The issue that bit more.
Saudi Arabia leading 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That has been knocked clear. Abdul Hamid. That has found him in acres of space. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Decent hit from there. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That's very neat. And they win it back again. Out to the right. Oh, perfectly measured that. Time, excellent interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. No way through, so back it comes. That's really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here. He's found a way through. Well, we expected better, and so did he. That has been cut short. And the counter is on. Has a look and plays it forward. Nicely intercepted. And it's Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Aim forwards. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, that's neat. Moved on forwards. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
The United Arab Emirates clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pretty, but it gets shot a goal! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
United Arab Emirates can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. That's surely a foul. Free kick. That's the throw. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Cross, and it's claimed by the keeper. Abdul Hamid. Quality ball.
Has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Moved on forwards. Abdul Hamid. There's a probing ball. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. Oh, played through for the wide man. Lovely feet.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
He's gone for the shot. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Abdul Hamid. Shot, surely! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saudi Arabia have scored 2 quick goals here. Moved on forwards. He's making a real surge on the left. And to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And it's Abdul Hamid. And it's hoisted clear. They've played it short. And it's Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid's cross. Chance for a shot! And he should have made it 4.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. And that was very necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a pretty loose pass. Abdul Hamid. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Deep cross.
No, he's overshot the green. He's onto it in a flash. Oh, great chance! Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's run loose here. Moved on forwards. It's a foul, it could be a penalty. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's played forward. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's a throw. Done delicately. Abdul Hamid, aim forwards. Has a quick glance. Probing pass. It's gone out for a throw-in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards, cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, good spread. Can he latch on to this? Time to deliver. Turns and goes back. Nice control. Decent chance! He has done it! They're back within reach! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked...
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Abdul Hamid. Oh, can he get onto this? That pass has been well intercepted. It's a good run down the left-hand side. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Nice physical challenge. Chance here to counter. Abdul Hamid. And it's played forward. Tries a deft little ball. That looks a great chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Abdul Hamid. And here's the chance to counter. He is through here. Oh, such a clever touch. Punched away. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lovely feet. Oh, good ball! Looking to break at pace. Can he spark a counter here? Wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Foot in. Abdul Hamid. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lovely bit of skill. Abdul Hamid. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Very nicely done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. That's a good run down the left. Great defending, strong and determined. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Keeper's dealt with that. Ball's gone out of play. Played in with purpose. Keeper gets his hands on it. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. That looks a good ball through. And he shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Aim forwards. Hamid. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Out to the left it goes. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. Played with finesse. Cleared away. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really enough.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. So what can they make of this? Saudi Arabia couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now this could be a chance. Brilliantly cut out. Really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. And it's played forward. Hit into the middle. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. Shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this alive. That looks a good cross. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Can he deliver? That's a cute ball. Real chance. He's had a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's got away. Steaming on goalwards. It's out for a goal kick. Abdul Hamid looking understandably energised after his goal. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. He climbs up big! Oh, should have put that away.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Get a throw in. Good play on the left-hand side here. It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now the cross. No, that's too long. He's having a look round. Oh, it's come loose. Good take, and is he in? Aim forwards. Saudi Arabia on the counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. That is a little undercooked. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, terrible pass. That's good play. There's the shot! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. And it's come back to the keeper. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. It's lofted through here. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Driven forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. The final 5 minutes. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Back to the goalkeeper. Abdul Hamid. And it's played forward. Over to the left. That is a brilliant interception. Can he stop it going out? That's tidy. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Now the breakaway. Oh, easy pickings there. Abdul Hamid. That's really well manoeuvred. Keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Some good work on the right flank here.
He can run onto that.
That's an excellent interception. And he's heaved it away.
Played out wide. And he's picked it up out wide.
Played into the middle.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Saudi Arabia have a free kick.
Proves too strong.
Up towards the front line, cuts out the pass.
Lobbed in behind. Can he get onto this? He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Decent progress down the left. Showing good feet.
Abdul Hamid
delivers with whip.
Gets it away. Clearly not happy with that.
And they can counter here.
Clipped into space. Gets his head on it! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Abdul Hamid. Moved on forwards. United Arab Emirates getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Searching pass he's played there. Danger averted for now.
Chance!
No, not quite. United Arab Emirates making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
This here. Abdul Hamid. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well read, nice interception. Oh, he's found him in space! Do have a chance to counter here. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Abdul Hamid. And it's Abdul Hamid. He's in plenty of space here. Time to deliver. And the finish! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
It's been taken short. He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's in a great position. Turns and goes back. Here's a chance! And that's off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Aim forwards. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Oh, played right into his path.
And he's onside. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a nice ball. Danger averted for now. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Moved on forwards. And it's Abdul Hamid. Oh, nice touch. And it's played in here. Oh, that is clearly overhit. Ambitious ball here. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Now the delivery. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to break at pace. Abdul Hamid. That is good strength. Chance for a shot! And he stopped. Oh, they could be caught out here. There are a few waiting at a shot!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
has been cut short. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. And it's Abdul Hamid. Does well to get it back. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Clears it away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's nice. Across it goes. That is not what he intended. Abdul Hamid. Gets good distance on it. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Probing pass, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Is there shoots? That's really well manoeuvred. Abdul Hamid.
The United Arab Emirates seem ready to just bide their time for the moment. Patience seems to be the operative word.
Moved on forwards. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Out towards the flank. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. United Arab Emirates opting for a change of tack here, I think, Jim.
Yeah, but it's an approach that can work very well if you've got the players who have the right movement in the box. You know, when they're coming in from wide positions, you just want that instinct to take over.
And here's the chance to counter. And it's played forward. He's had a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cleared without complication. United Arab Emirates have reclaimed it. Cleared away. And that's a throw. That's very neat. That's going to go a long way. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Up towards the front line. Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Looks across and plays it in. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, they can break here. Moved on forwards. Can he deliver? Wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Corner given. They've played it short. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well,
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And that is not finding anyone. Abdul Hamid makes the interception. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Saleh Javier clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Has been knocked clear. Shot, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's hoisted clear. Good chance here!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Great chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. All a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass has gone astray. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. So, what can they make of this? And reclaimed it in a trice. And they can counter here.
Shots!
Aim forwards. Clipped into space.
And he cuts out the supply.
Can he spark a counter here?
Over to the left.
Moved on forwards. Abdul Hamid cuts it out. That's really well maneuvered. Can he finish? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Does really well to win the ball there. Spread out to the left, and that's aimed into the middle. That's really well cleared. Saudi Arabia have got it back, and they'll have another go. And he's there to get it away. Wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. Thinks one through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Clears it away. That has found him in acres of space. He's there to get rid. And that's been won straight back. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Moved on forwards. Abdul Hamid. Aim forwards. Hoisted in. Gets it away. And it's Abdul Hamid. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Tries a measured ball. Played into space out wide. They get a throw in. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Abdul Hamid. And it's Abdul Hamid. He is just caressing the ball. Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
No way through, so back it comes. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's a dangerous ball. Could be danger here. This time, surely. Cleared away. That's tidy. It's run loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Abdul Hamid. Oh, he's found support out wide. Chance! They'll try to keep this alive. He can get that clear. Clearly not happy with that. Proves too strong. And there's his chance to lead. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been clubbed away. Great defending, strong and determined. And the counter is on. That's a nicely weighted pass. And the keeper has it. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Oh, cracking ball. And a chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Nearly half an hour gone here.
And that was very necessary. Chance here to counter.
Moved on forwards.
Tries to dink it through.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Succumbs to the pressure.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Always onto this. There's the shot! And it's a goal!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Moved on forwards.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
Played into the... and the shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, this looks sharp. He's onto it in a flash. Abdul Hamid. That's been drilled forward. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Abdul Hamid. Knocks it out wide. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? And the shot's on here. Shot a goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Chance to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Climbs up big! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Played down the flank. Wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Driven forward. Does really well to win the ball there. That's a little off target. Herring after the ball here. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
He's gone for goal! he's there to clear it. Big chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And they can counter here. Oh, easy pickings there. Abdul Hamid. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. A chance to play it in. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
The United Arab Emirates, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, this is a great... And the shot!
All wrong, beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's a lovely, neat pass. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Moved on forwards. Oh, they can break here. And it's played forward. And it's Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid charging forward down that flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well timed, excellent interception. The referee's awarded a free kick. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. And he's picked out the run. That has been knocked clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Very nicely done. Real chance! Moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Good take, and is he in? And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's through here. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, good spread. And it's Abdul Hamid. Oh, it's come loose. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Abdul Hamid. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. He's got to be in. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Moved on forwards, cuts out the pass. Abdul Hamid. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played out wide. Nice control. Swings in across. Oh, smashing header! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in...
Find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That's good play. Aim forwards. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid drives forward on the overlap. And the counter is on. Searching pass he's played there. Spread out to the left. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The bar! That is lovely. A real chance! That's really well manoeuvred. Gets into some space. Abdul Hamid. Up he goes! And he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has showed him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. It's half-time here. Well, that was established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Deftly away. Throw in. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Crossed into the middle. And he's heaved it away. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Clears it away. Played back in. Decent chance! Abdul Hamid. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Moved on forwards. Oh, perfectly measured that. And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Abdul Hamid. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Aim forwards. No way through there. There's no Saudi Arabia have a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
acrobatic effort! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Who's he going to play in? Lovely feet. Played with finesse. Cleared away. And it's been taken short. Oh, what a climb! Final touch was poor. Abdul Hamid. Moved on forwards. Abdul Hamid. That's really well manoeuvred. Abdul Hamid. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aim forwards. Plays it through. Oh, great chance! Muscular approach does pay off here. Caresses it through. It's a goal kick. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. He's having a look round. It's a good run down the right. Nice control. Chooses to go back. Wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. Abdul Hamid. That's really well manoeuvred. Abdul Hamid. Out to the right. Could try cutting inside here. Tries to get it clear. Strong running down that left flank. Now, what about a counter-attack? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well read, nice interception. Showing good feet. That looks a good cross. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And it's played forward. Picks it up out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Have it back and can go again. That's a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Lofted upfield. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, such a clever touch. Gets his head on it! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Played out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Cross needs to be good. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he spark a counter here? Trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Brilliantly cut out. Back in once more. Done delicately. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards, calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's lofted through here. Danger averted for now. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Out to the right. There's the shot! That could... And again!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Cross goes in there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Ball by the goalkeeper. Does really well to win the ball there. And he cuts out the supply. It's Abdul Hamid. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Far too far and out of play. Now, what's he got in mind? Looking here to chip it through. Abdul Hamid, who has set up 2 goals. Has a look and plays it forward. Tries a deft little ball. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to think it through. And they've got rid. That's a good run down the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That has been knocked clear. That's an imaginative pass. Will play through for the wide man. Takes aim and crosses. Abdul Hamid forwards and with intent. Can he latch on to this? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. That is a brilliant interception.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Aim forwards, cleared away and claimed it back swiftly. Short changes him with that pass. Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Clipped into space. That's the keeper's ball. And it's played forward. He's found a way through. Oh, that's nice. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Caresses it through. And that'll be a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Abdul Hamid. Oh, there's a probing ball. Clears it away. And that is a little undercooked. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Saudi Arabia, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's good play. What about this cross? No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
We expected better, and so did he.
Oh, good spread. Moved on forwards. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Abdul Hamid.
And that's a canny finish! Oh, that is asking for trouble. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lobbed in behind. Cleared away. Aim forwards. And it's lofted through here. Always onto this. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that could set him on his way. defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, nice touch. Into the channel. Now here's the delivery. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Tries a shot! They've played it short. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. He's on it, can he get away? And here's the chance to counter. Just about up to 75 minutes. That's a good run he's making there. Defending of the desperate variety. Turns and goes back. Chance for a shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Thinks one through. That'll be a throw-in. Do have a chance to counter here. it's Abdul Hamid. Some good work on the right flank here. Abdul Hamid's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Can he deliver? It's a threat. Shot a goal! And he should have made it four.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
And it's been taken short. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ooh, delicate chip through. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, this looks sharp. And he has been fouled there. The end of that. It all started well enough. Now he's wondering who wants it. Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid, gently done. And that has been clubbed away. The United Arab Emirates have reclaimed it. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Oh, it's come to nothing. Oh, that's neat. And it's Abdul Hamid. Lovely bit of skill. Well read. The danger is averted. And the pass is intercepted. This might spell chance! That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's played forward. Abdul Hamid. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Keep that out.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
They've played it short. Abdul Hamid is there, and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. That's been slipped through. Here's Felt, and the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
By 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. And he's on a charge. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. That is lovely. That pass has been well intercepted. That's a cute ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's really well manoeuvred. Out towards the flank. Clears it away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, it's played into the area.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Nice looking ball. Nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards.
Oh, some tackle that. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
And he's going to have his name taken. He's had a crack. It's anyone's ball now.
Could move up a gear here.
And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Aim forwards. And it's Abdul Hamid. That's tidy. So, what can they make of this? Abdul Hamid. Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. The final 5 minutes. Spread out to the left. Takes a shot! Looking for support. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He can run onto that. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gets a good foot in there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's there to get it away.
And the counter is on.
Aim forwards. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played out to the right. In it comes. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. Shot, surely! Oh, that's a nice ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's played forward. Lovely feet. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that has been cleared. Cleared without complication. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Abdul Hamid. Wins the duel this time. Done delicately. He's through here. That's a simple one for the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Clears it away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Out to the left it goes. That looks a cracking ball. That's going to go a long way. Hit into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Abdul Hamid. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? That has been knocked clear. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. And now the breakaway. Abdul Hamid. Has a look and plays it forward. And that was very necessary. Can he spark a counter here? Ooh, delicate chip through. And it's hoisted clear. United Arab Emirates are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's away we go then. It's away we go then. He's going to be disappointed with that. Hamid getting this one clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the play for a throw. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. It's really well cleared. It's really well manoeuvred. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's played forward. Abdul Hamid. Aim forwards. He's searching through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Wins the duel this time. He has found a way through. Very nicely done. That is good strength. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's there to get it away. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's the throw. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Great defending, strong and determined. Great chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Saleh actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, what a climb! That's going to go a long way. And it's Abdul Hamid. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Been clubbed away. Abdul Hamid. Can he finish? He's in plenty of space here. Bit of a misjudgment. That'll be a throw. That has been knocked clear. Does really well to win the ball there. And here's the chance to counter. Searching pass he's played there. And he's heaved it away. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Saudi Arabia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's really well manoeuvred. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Abdul Hamid. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's just a little long. fantastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. And can he finish it? Abdul Hamid. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. He's away. Might be He's having a shot! Tearing off to the... in for the pieces! Clears it away. Chance for a shot! Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. Time to deliver. Now what about this cross? Looking for a decent... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Always onto this. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. And it's Abdul Hamid. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's found a way through. Oh, such a clever touch. It's Abdul Hamid. That's an excellent interception. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box. Saudi Arabia, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Clearly not happy with that. Looking to break at pace. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brilliantly cut out. Aim forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's good play. Do have a chance to counter here. Succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. It's been slipped through. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Could move up a gear here. Cleared away. Ball's played through. He's in space and looking for options. Can he deliver? And it's played forward. And that's been won straight back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now this could be a chance. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a good run down the right. Proves too strong. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Driven forward. Oh, cracking ball. Real chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And he's there to clear it. And that's a throw. Abdul Hamid. A look and place it forward. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he cuts out the supply. Abdul Hamid is onto it in a flash. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aim forwards. Wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. Played with finesse. Defending of the desperate variety. So what can they make of this? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That has found him in acres of space. Played out to the right. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Quality ball. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That is a great pick out. Good running, strong and purposeful. Great defending, strong and determined. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's played forward, and they can counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely shaped cross. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards.
Saleh really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Driving on, a real charge here. And it's Abdul Hamid. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, that's a fine challenge. He can get that clear. Aim forwards. Deftly away. Oh, sweet feet. Out to the left it goes. Climbs up big! It's in! First blood drawn.
Saudi Arabia, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Saudi Arabia have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a measured ball. And he's put a shade too much on that. Moved on forwards, cuts out the pass. Abdul Hamid. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. No way through there. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now, what about a counter-attack? Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Turns and goes back. Oh, good spread. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Approaching the half-hour mark. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards, over to the left. And it's played forward. He's in here! Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Strong running down that left flank. Out to the left it goes. Clipped into space. Gets good distance on it. That's a throw.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's very neat. Well read, nice interception. Spread out to the left. Can he spark a counter here? Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Gets it away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Up towards the front line. Muscular approach does pay off here. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Have it back and can go again. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Abdul Hamid. Out to the right.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's managed to get free. Purring through the gears. Well, they could break here. Out to the left it goes. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Moved on forwards. Picks it up out wide. He is just caressing the ball. And they've got rid. Chance here to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Aim forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Done delicately. And he's picked out the run. And the flag, big chance! So who's he picking out? Cleared away. And it's Abdul Hamid. He's making progress on the ball. Clears it away. Saudi Arabia. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. What a throw in. That is lovely. Chance to shoot! Wins the duel this time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Great ball if he can get there. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. he has been fouled there. That's a nicely weighted pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, there's a probing ball. Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. That's been drilled forward. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Played towards the front line. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Great run on the overlap here. Five minutes till the break. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hamid, it's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. And the ball is out of play.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lofted upfield. Plays it through. Oh, he's found support out wide.
And the keeper has it. And that is a little undercooked. And he thumps it clear. So what can they make of this? Lovely bit of skill. Takes a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. There's the shot! Same again, same outcome.
Saudi Arabia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Oh, this looks sharp. That is a brilliant interception. Nice physical challenge. He's cut it out. Over to the left. Played into space out wide. Oh, that's nice. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. And he's straight offside. Looking here to chip it through. And they can counter here. Could move up a gear here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There will be a throw-in. Looks across and chance! Didn't quite get enough on that.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Aim forwards. Two minutes to be added on. That's a little off target. It's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's made its way to him. Caresses it through. And it's come to nothing.
Great work on the overlap. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
A header! It's in! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
United Arab...
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
United Arab Emirates
Kick off the second half.
Saudi Arabia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Abdul Hamid.
That is very well defended. Danger averted for now. It's a throw-in. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre.
United Arab Emirates clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid.
Quality ball. And now the breakaway.
get a throw in. Now, what about a counter-attack? Driving forward, does really well to win the ball there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's been drilled forward. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards, is onto it in a flash. Now he's wondering who wants it. And it's played forward. Abdulhamid. Abdulhamid goes forward. And that has been cleared. Driven forward. Lovely ball and a real chance now. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Up towards the front line. Oh, this looks sharp. Over to the left. And that was very necessary. Saudi Arabia have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, this is a decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Spread out to the left. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's played forward. cuts out the pass.
Has a quick glance. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. And it's lofted through here. Defending of the desperate variety. Header. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Always onto this. Oh, that is face to face with the keeper. And he's heaved it away. United Arab Emirates have reclaimed it. That's a cute ball. Only partially clear. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Nice interception, well timed. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Out to the left it goes.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Aim forwards.
Nicely intercepted. Abdul Hamid. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that was very necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. Danger averted for now. Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Moved on forwards. Played into the box. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. Abdul Hamid. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Up he goes! Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's a nice ball. That has been knocked. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Succumbs to the pressure. Has a look and plays it forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Moved on forwards. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tries a deft little ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Is there any support? Chance! He scores! And the comeback is complete! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
United Arab Emirates take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Quarter of an hour into the second half. It's an inviting looking ball, that. and he shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Abdul Hamid's cross. Clears it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Saudi Arabia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, well measured. And the finish! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. It's a lovely, neat pass. And he's there to get it away. Out for a throw. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Oh, smashing header! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Abdul Hamid. Oh, this looks sharp. Moved on forwards. And the pass is intercepted. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's been drilled forward, calmly anticipates. And it's Abdul Hamid. Oh, nice touch. Abdul Hamid. Showing good feet. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Spread out to the left. Really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Aim forwards. Lovely feet. Hit into the middle. There's the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, he's in! Shot a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cleared away. That's a throw. That's really well. Shot, surely! He hits the net.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. He is just caressing the ball. Tries to dink it through. That has been knocked clear. Great ball if he can get there. Ooh, can he get onto this? That's a nicely shaped ball. And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Abdul Hamid clears it away. Very nicely done. Now here's the delivery. Just deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Abdul Hamid aimed forwards. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Calmly anticipates. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Abdul Hamid. Tries a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And he welcomes it in. There are a few waiting for it. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, it's played into the area. Abdul Hamid with... Here's a shot! No, not quite.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And it's played forward. Abdul Hamid forwards and with intent. And it's Abdul Hamid. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Look, Peter, this just needs a little fine-tuning and obviously fast.
Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And we're not going to make any further progress now. He is through here. Cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Abdul Hamid. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Saudi Arabia, well, if they're looking to win this, they're certainly going about things the right way.
Well, played right into his path. Oh, shooting chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And it's been taken short.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's got away. Steaming on goalwards. He's had a shot! And that's a real chance missed. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
The United Arab Emirates really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Driven forward, is onto it in a flash. And they've got a throw. Knocks it out wide. And it's played in. And claimed it back swiftly.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Aim forwards. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And the shot! It's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Saudi Arabia go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's really well manoeuvred. Deftly away. Saudi Arabia have hit a quick-fire double here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. It's a promising position. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Produces a cross.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell.